camera, aren't I? Maybe that's a spot on my monitor? No, there's a glare on the camera. Or something on that camera. It's dirty. It's dirty. Still a glare? It's weird. I don't know. I can't get rid of the glare. It is glare. Is it normally there? I feel like my whole stream is a mess and I don't even recognize it anymore. No, it's definitely like right here. Right here, you can tell it's washed out. Just right here. See this? Where my hand is? See the difference in the shoulders? It's not like a big deal. Just I'm being anal. So my power went out last night. I have no idea where it's saved. It's something new reflecting behind me? No, it's a different camera. Probably doesn't have quite as much nicotine on it as normal. Oh god, where were we? There isn't more light than normal though. I only have the one light, always. Harmony lets me run mods? I don't know. Yeah, super no slow when I stood up. It's there. I just don't know what's causing it. Jesus, my hair. Nothing would have changed. The weird part is... Oh, there it is. It's coming from over there. But, like, not directly beside it. See it? And, oh, no, above it does get it. It's getting it so bad. What if I give the camera a tiny little hat? Tiny little hat. It did. I just wanted to wear a cool hat to keep sun out of its eyes. It's this. Alright, where were we? Boo. I swore we had... I don't know, the power went out, so I don't remember. This was before raid, after raid? Pipes are fine, thank God. Dexter and Pterodactyl, did I love nest them up? I did. Alright. I think, as far as I can tell. I don't know how long the power was out. I ended up just passing out. I stacked up a pile of blankets like I was a Viking under his furs and and just went to sleep. Minus the like 2 beautiful naked women. That part is missing out. Bug hell. I think this might have been before we... I think we did a raid after this, didn't we? Some mechs. I really don't know. I need plasteel. Got uranium all over the place. And I had been calling my guinea pigs. Thank you guys for being cool with Alice saying that everyone was appropriate and whatnot. Lately I've just been feeling like a real boring dad, so she had fun. She wants to do it again, so I think we might. Do that a little bit more often. She's sweet. She was a little mean to me. A tiny bit mean to me with the pushing me away. She's also very tired. She's mom and her boyfriend's kids were up at like 7 a.m. So I can't believe she went to sleep. Yeah, I don't need it. I don't need it to be massively hype. Just as long as she can feel like she's participating. It's cool that some of you will hang out. I know it's not the most thrilling thing in the world. Neither are any of my streams, but it means a lot to her, whether she'll admit it or not. Is it on the wrong side? Is it normally over? Dude, I don't pay any attention to my stream anymore. I did too. It was actually surprisingly fast. It was like 3 hours. But I know I won't make it replace my regular content. It's just something we can do. Normally I don't start till now anyway, and then have to get off early because school, so... Yeah, I think it did crash before a raid. I think we got a different raid now. I didn't read this. Sappers. Normally sappers split up. My sleep schedule? I mean, it changes all the time, man, but I try to go to bed as early as I feel like I can, and then wake up as early as I feel like I can. It's usually like 6 to 11. That's pretty normal for me. I mean, every once in a while. So, like, until I crash, and then I'll have a long day where I do like a 6 to... Or I'll go to bed early. I don't know. Those are on the majority of my days, yeah, though, because I have... I have Alice 6 days a week for... Well, 5 days a week for school, and then Sunday. Oh, shit. When I say I'm stretched very thin, I mean it. It's... it's a lot. My family's driving me nuts with it, too, because they act like I'm just ignoring them. But I'm fucking, you know, busy. A lot. It's a lot. Not that I'm, I don't know, I'm complaining a little bit, but complaining that I don't have more time in my day, you know what I mean? I like that I get to spend as much time with her as I do. I don't like that I don't get any sleep. I think people just see what they want, you know? They don't recognize... No, the mechs are dead. So this is just sappers. It looks like they're gonna take a really annoying path. Let's just post up. We don't have like any cover. I do have a portable shield if I had to. Oh, they're already through. I feel like Guinea Pig died in the alternate universe as well. We got way too far forward. What am I doing? They look like they're like all melee. I don't see like any bows. I don't want to hit my own generators with a mortar, so you guys are gonna die. I like that they're just not shooting the close ones. How do you need treatment? How are you shot with a... That's how. You just shot me with a sniper rifle from way back there. I don't want to destroy my generator. Release the turtles. How much health does this penguin have? Not much. I don't think I could get him back in time. It'd be close. Oh, you had so many animals you released. I just don't want you shooting. You can turn off fire at will. That's a true statement. Oh, it's this one. I don't want Shadoo in there. How's your health, hummingbird? 3 hours. If there was anybody who could run him that fast, it's Mr. Hustle. Oh, there's a guy here. Your health is fucked. You have a bionic leg for extra speed? I said 2 prison beds. Your colony to 150 Yorkies? That's a tough way to go out. Tiny dogs. Incredibly well. You don't run faster, Ellie. No, I made Mr. Hustle tricked out like a fucking Lamborghini last night. As fast as can be. Look at him. Wait, that's Dust Mask. Shit. Okay, you're already healing him. 1 hour. Three hours. Doctor. Queen is sending to him? Where is he at? Way too far away. Six hours. 2 hours. 4 hours. You're already on the one that needs it most. Good. Architect is the best. It's like mysterious alien technology that's so good. It's like all the top tier stuff. I saved them all too, it looks like. Yeah, that's why you can't craft it either. It's like found stuff, right? Oh, a new pony. Injured turtle? I don't see an injured turtle. See a wolf eating a dead turtle. We have no food. I should go after those boomalopes while it's raining. Those burritos, they're drugs. They're not burritos either. They're pills. Very large pills. Alright. And I thought I was in the middle of something, but that crash has got my brain all broken. Or not, power going out. I have a battery backup for my internet, and I always thought, like, when the fuck would you ever need a battery backup for your internet? If you have no power, what are you gonna do with your internet? But I don't get cell service at my house, so it's actually super convenient to have a battery backup on my internet for the first time in my life. Undead Waffles, thank you for the 19 months. Yeah, it makes me consider getting one for my PC now. Just so I could, like, say goodbye before the stream crashed. What was I doing? I don't remember. I'm real out of it after Legos. I've been pretty lucky here. The power's not bad. Knock on wood. Hey, chum. Yeah, mine just came with... My internet just came with a battery backup. It's built right into the modem. My ISP is far too nice, and I'm certain that in the next few years they're going to become scummy regular ISP. It's got to happen, right? Isn't that how businesses do stuff? They start off really nice and low prices, and then... First hit's free, man. I don't have home phone through my ISP. So my ISP is actually my power company. My power company decided, fuck you, Comcast. Apparently, I didn't realize this, but they lease the lines from the cable companies anyway, like from the power companies anyway. So they just cut Comcast out and just started doing their own fiber internet. So I get gigabit internet. It's 120 bucks or 110 bucks, something like that. Compared to Comcast was charging me $300 for less, a quarter of that. It's owned by the city, yeah. I'm not in a, I'm way out in the sticks. As like I said, I don't get cell service, but get gigabit internet. It's very, very strange. The funny part is years ago, when I was still married, Kim and I were talking about like, we were gonna have to move. Because the internet here in my area was so shitty that I couldn't do my fucking job. Yeah, I'm even thinking about downgrading. I don't need gigabit internet. I just got it because it was so cheap, but I think it's only like 60 bucks for like 100, 250 or something like that. And that's like more than I need, you know? Until you go destroy it. There's nothing good from that. The power is cool. I mean, like, it's cool to download Red Dead Redemption in 20 minutes, but like, I only download games like Red Dead Redemption like once every 3 years, you know? I'm trying to be cheap lately. I'm trying to save money really bad. I need to get my life it's still a bit chaos after Kim left, so. I canceled like all of my Twitch subs. I feel bad as hell. Some of them were like 80 months. I feel awful, but just spending $70 a month on Twitch subs that I don't ever get to watch anymore sucks. Nah, I don't. I'm trying to think. What's the last AAA game I played, chat? Was it Red Dead? It feels like Red Dead. I didn't play Cyberpunk. And then even before Red Dead, I don't know. GTA, Mass Effect. I did play the new XCOM, if you call XCOM AAA, yeah. I think the argument there is silly, but yeah. I know some people wouldn't call it AAA. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's getting there. I let food get a little behind. I need to catch up there. I did not play God of War. I don't even know that indie has more. It definitely has more variety, but the big thing for me is I don't like saving and reloading. I don't enjoy it anymore. I want to die forever in a video game. That's what I want, and AAA doesn't really do that. This is second highest difficulty, and we did naked survivor, whatever it is. This lone nudist. I don't know. I don't remember what it's called. Started with one guy and nothing. Naked brutality. Yeah, that's it. No, I want games like this. Painter. XCOM. I like Iron Man. I like roguelikes. Roguelites. A lot of strategy stuff. Card games. I do like Civ-style games, yeah. I like the multiplayer, though, which is tough because people are insanely good at them. I love Civ multiplayer and, like, Stellaris multiplayer and stuff. We've done a lot of it over the year, or a bit of it over the years. I actually, like, my personal passion, so that's the one thing, too. Like, the games I stream aren't really the games I would play offline. I like competitive gaming. I'd still be playing MOBAs if it weren't for streaming. A Berserk Weasel. MOBAs and Civ games were my go-to solo before streaming. They play a lot of LOL or Dota. Han, I'm old. I've been doing this a long time. I played a bit of Dota with Jurassical and some of those guys. I played a bit of League with a few streamers too. My choice nowadays, since Han is basically dead, they did just bring it back. Somebody just bought out the IP, but I have no faith in that. Is Dota. Though I like League too. I'll play whatever my friends are playing. I don't play either anymore at all because I don't have fucking time, as we were just talking about. Maybe when my kid goes back to real school, I can have a little time to do that. But I probably won't. I don't know. I just don't game that much anymore. You turn your hobby into your job and you lose your hobby. I don't know that I've ever said that on stream, but I say it a lot in real life when people ask me about this job. I don't think that idea of find a job you love and you won't work a day in your life or some shit like that. There's a saying. Whatever that saying is, I think is bullshit. Work is work, you know. Once it becomes work, it's work. Not that I don't like what I do, it's just when I have to do it, then it becomes a whole nother thing, right? Like, the minute you have to do it, it changes. Yeah, do it, or bills aren't paid, my daughter isn't fed, you know? Like... I have to do it, and that's what makes it a job to me. I agree that anything you can make money at and not, you know, feel like it's forced to do is nice. Like, I love to do lots of little things on the side. I buy and sell stuff. Cars, antiques are my favorite. Lately, guns. I do a little real estate stuff. I enjoy all that on the side, but I don't have to do it. It's just something I do for, you know, extra. Fishing, yeah. But that's not for money. That's just for me. I'd love to get into like fishing tournaments, but I'm about $60,000 light to get into that. Best way to sell a vehicle that needs work. Best way. What do you? So there's two answers to this, right? Depending on the situation with the car, right? You can be honest and get what you think the car is worth, or you can just be dishonest. And I don't believe in lying to anybody when you sell a car, but I do think you get a lot of people who just play dumb, right? Just say, I know it's got issues, but I don't know exactly what they are. And that may be your case. Maybe you're not lying. But I personally still sell cars with Craigslist on the side of the road. Do a game at all? So, no, not really. With my daughter sometimes. RimWorld lately I've been playing a bit offline here and there. When I get into RimWorld colonies, I get like super invested into seeing them become some utopia. Yeah, I will fish if I could, I would fish pretty much every single day, and I don't give a... That's the thing, right? If you say you like fishing, then you like going out and fishing. The act of fishing is not necessarily the act of catching. Don't get me wrong, catching a fish is great. Catching big fish is great. I would like to say, though, that I would never get skunked if I tried. If my goal was just to catch fish, I would catch fish every single time. It's when you get into targeting specific species, specific size fish, that's when you get skunked, right? But if you want me to just go out and catch a fish, I'll do it right now in the ice with a fishing pole. But yeah. It runs with the exhaust spares are too much for me right now. Oh, if it's just like some like exhaust S10, just sell it, man. I mean, that's not something you can hide. That's and again, I don't recommend hiding bullshit. You don't want to start trouble. But the reality is, if you haven't had it diagnosed by a mechanic, just tell people. And if it's a used car, people are going to, I just had a kid out here stuck in the driveway next door. He just bought this truck, and they told him I had four-wheel drive, and the four-wheel drive didn't work. Like, you don't want to be that guy, right? You don't want to be that guy. But there's a difference between, like, I think my shocks and struts are bad, and I know my shocks and struts are bad. That kind of thing. Yeah. Anybody who's buying shitty used cars needs to know, or even used cars in general, needs to know a little something about cars, or they're gonna get robbed. I miss fishing streams too. I hope that in the near future it becomes less expensive and I can get right back to it, because it's something I would really love to do for fun, for those of you that care about it. Just like this shit with Legos tonight, right? Like, I don't, I didn't want to attract 10,000 people to a stream with my daughter. That's just weird and creepy. she gets to feel like she's a part of the stream, and it's something that I can do with her and feel like I'm entertaining her. Most of my fishing YouTube is catfish, though. I love catfishing. Weirdly love catfishing. It was good, Tyrone. Built Legos with Alice. Had a blast. Which sucks because I'm not in, like, the best catfish territory. I'm in Michigan. I've never gone backpacking fishing. Hopefully someday. We did a fishing road trip, and I fished from here to Florida and back, and stopped like every day in a different state and fished with somebody from chat, which I would really love to do again. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, S10. Just sell it, man. I don't think you'll have any issues selling a car with problems. As long as you don't live in the middle of, even if you live in the middle of nowhere. I've never had a problem selling a car with issues, and I've sold some cars that have just straight up blown motors. I have not fished outside the U.S., no. I haven't been outside the U.S. Hey, Thos, thank you for the raid, my dude. I appreciate it. Hope life is good. Tells you to eat walleye. Walleye is just a giant perch. So yeah, they're good. In Ontario? Yeah, lots of fishing up there. Big fish. It's weird with that one too, because like the cold weather dwarfs some fish. Like if you go bass fishing down in Texas, or you want to go bass fishing, go to Mexico, and the average bass in Mexico is like 6.5 pounds or something stupid. Where up here, if you catch a 6.5 pound bass, you're putting it on your wall. But then when you get far enough north into Canada and stuff like that, you get into like some crazy pike and muskie and some of the predator fish that they need a long time to live. So the fact that to grow, they need a long time. It takes them many, many years to get that big. So they need these more secluded lakes and lakes that aren't fished. You know, my lake is fished like 300 days out of the year. There's just not time for a pike to become a true trophy in this lake. It looks like it. I'm glad to hear, man. Yeah, I'm on. We have ice right now, guys. You guys were out there ice fishing just a couple hours ago. I don't really like ice fishing. It's so boring to me, and I don't like the cold. People love it. I don't get it, but people love it. I know some guys only ice fish even. Now some ice fishermen might get mad at me, but I would argue it's much easier. And it doesn't take nearly as much money to do well at. Like fishing in the middle of summer without a boat is a challenge. Big fish go deeper water because the shallow water is too hot. Especially if you get down south, the shallow water gets too hot for them to live. A lot of predator fish, you know, pike, muskie, bass, a lot of the big American fish we go after, they're like, you know, burst predators. They don't want to sit up there and cook in the sun and then chase little fish around. You know, they're gonna chill out, wait for evening and morning. They drive out on the ice up there, why? That's cool. We don't have, we get ice probably good enough. I think it's illegal here. I know my dad got a ticket for it when we were kids. Speaking of recommended, did they get rid of that thing? That promote a stream thing? You really waiting on crappie season? I hate that I don't know, I don't get crappie season. I think crappie are a year-round fun fish to catch. And maybe it's because I live far enough north, but I know down south nobody touches crappie once the water warms up. They say they get mushy. I've crappie fish year-round though. I love crappie fishing. It's fun. One of my favorite things to do is troll for crappie at night in the summer. Especially when I have like company and stuff. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, they're a good eat. I don't like picking crappie off beds though, because it's just, you know, I want my crappie to live. That's my bitch with ice fishermen too. I think they're the worst for just overfishing absurdly bad. And then they bitch that there's no perch left when they sit there and take home 40 a day for 4 days in a row, you know, like, come on, guys. But yeah, the season thing with fishing is funny because, like, fish are always there, right? It's just a matter of pursuing them. I mean, spring is easy fishing because everything's bedding and you can pick shit right off their beds and you know right where everything is going to be pretty much. But, you know, getting into summer fishing and stuff like that, I think is a lot of fun to track the fish down where they go. Oh, Jesus, OBS. I've heard that can be super deadly. I'm surprised this never happened to me. Why do I like catfishing more than other? Catfish are like one of the biggest fish we have around here. And I just think they're super cool. I like the misunderstood fish. You know, I like carp fishing too. Carp fishing here is like, carp are considered a pest. You'll see them fucking thrown dead on the shore. But in Europe, carp fishing is the sport, right? It's the sport fish of Europe. And they're huge, and they fight hard, and they jump and do all kinds of cool shit. But you couldn't talk the average redneck American who fishes for bass into carp fishing. And I don't know, bass gets so boring, dude. It's so easy. It just gets boring. No, I wasn't trying to give you shit, Admiral. I think fishing is an interesting topic because there's so many people who have their own opinions, even like that. Like, what are good fish to fish for? Bass are fucking boring. Especially where I live. Maybe down south it gets more exciting when they're 8-10 pounds, but up here where I live it is... Carp are invasive. They were brought over from Europe as pond fish. But they've been here long enough that, like, Michigan considers them native now. You have certain types of carp that are really bad, like Asian carp. Grass carp are stocked in lots of, like, fancy lakes and private lakes to eat the weeds, and you can get fined pretty seriously for catching and killing one of those in certain areas. And then the Asian carp is the big, invasive, terrible, bad one. Those you do kill on site. I try to follow all the rules with that shit and actually pay attention, but, I mean, growing up, I knew guys who killed pike because they thought they were bad. Fishermen and hunters both, I think, are the worst for following these old-timer rules of... There's no science behind it. It's just something that's been said over and over and over, you know? What's the one fish? We call them dogfish, but they have another name, a real name. Why can't I think of it? Why can't I think of their fucking... Bowfin. Bowfin is a great one. Bowfin have been getting killed off by hillbillies in all across America for decades, man, because they're a super aggressive predator, and everybody thinks it's killing their fun sport fish, killing their fun food fish. But bowfin are prehistoric, man. They've been around for fucking ever. Your bass and your bluegill and your crappie and shit, those all existed. Like, they came into existence after the bowfin. But for some reason, you feel like you need to kill everyone you see on sight. Like, it's stupid, man. It's dumb. And yeah, bowfin are fucking cool. So we were talking about that when we were just talking about that shit yesterday. It's the same deal, man. Like, you know, I think that there is good in fishing and hunting because it's important to talk about. It's important to have dialogue about it, and not just leave it to old fucking hick farmers and rednecks who poach and kill fish on sight because their granddaddy told them. Like, it's important that we step up and do it the right way, and I don't know. To me it is. I love fishing. It's been something I did with my mom since I was younger than my daughter is, and I want it to be around and enjoyable. People on the East Coast confuse bowfin with snakehead, and snakehead are terribly invasive. They also confuse eels with snakehead, and eels aren't terribly invasive. The eel is almost completely extinct from the East Coast, which is sad because it's like a really good eat fish, I hear, and again, a really cool fish. But yeah, snakehead's the one that like fucking will crawl across the ground and shit. They're like ridiculously sketchy. At least that's what I've heard, Jack. I mean, I'm not from the East Coast, but I hear like you get over like Virginia and stuff like that, eels are becoming incredibly rare. Incredibly rare. I agree. It needs to be managed properly, and I think part of managing it properly means it's not frowned upon. I think my generation and the generations below me, the hunting and fishing are incredibly frowned upon. I talked about it yesterday. Like you know, you can be a vegetarian and a vegan, but don't pretend like the people that are growing your crops aren't out there managing the wildlife so they can grow your crops for your salad. Like, it just is the case. It is the truth. Let's do it effectively, and let's do it appropriately, and let's stop shaming it into the ground. And same like I said, this all started yesterday when I was talking about the fur trade. Like, the death of fur has made it so now animals like coyotes and raccoons and chipmunks and stuff that are killed because they're pests, because they have to get rid of them for farming. Wolves, they have to get rid of them for farming. Are now just left to lie on a ditch and rot because wearing fur is taboo. Buying and selling fur has no value. But if we increase the value of fur again, if we bring fur back, that's going to bring back more poachers. It's a fucked if you do, fucked if you don't, I know. But I don't think we have to our world doesn't have to be in such extremes. And I think, especially with all that's going on, at least in America lately, it's just everyone wants to scream and yell yes or no, yes or no. You know, there cannot be a middle ground. Hunting is a viable profession? No. Unless you're gonna be like like a guide. I don't think it's a viable profession in any way. There are still some furs that are sought after, but I think most of them are getting shipped overseas. I know there's still a pretty decent fur trade in Alaska with like minks and stuff like that. But it's also one of the few places where you can really still do it. Yeah, even most guides have day jobs. Even most fishing guides have day jobs and stuff too. The fishing is like dead everywhere too. I don't really care about any of this stuff. Like we talked about a lot yesterday, and it is a passion for me because I don't believe it should be so just instantly hated on. You know, I don't think that fishing and hunting, either one, should be instantly hated on. There is good that comes from it, a lot of good that comes from both, and I think just continuing to keep the dialogue open and not instantly shaming it gets more people included and involved in wildlife. Why would anyone... I've never heard of anyone wanting possum fur in my life. Wild. It's not a good looking fur. Oh, you guys have pretty possums, don't you? But they're like extra big. Yeah, natural predators, and again the argument of, you know, well, if we just let nature go back to nature, but that would require all of us giving back our land, and not just our land we live on, but the land that we, you know, again, that our farmers make your food from, and that like we can't just bring wolves back. To the suburbs, you know, like one, they're not gonna stay, and oh fuck, I forgot Tommy is stabbing. You just cut off 2 of his fucking fingers, Tommy. What about bears? Bears aren't really hunters. That's a super common misconception about bears. You know what would happen if we brought bears back? They'd be raccoons. It's happening in Canada. Like Vancouver is having a serious issue with, they don't kill them, they try to relocate them, and they're just basically raccoons. All they do is come and eat everyone's trash. I shouldn't say Vancouver, British Columbia, sorry. But yeah, bears are not... this big badass hunter like we make them out to be on TV. They will and they can, but it is not what they want to do. You know, if you've ever watched survival shows, I talked, and I said it. I know this is repeating yesterday a bit, but I don't mind. You know, if you watch survival shows, like animals are very much living a survivalist life. You know, they're counting their calories and their expenditure of energy and stuff. So if it comes down to chasing down a deer or eating your garbage, they're gonna pick your garbage every single night. Most, like, as far as I know, even grizzly bears, the majority of their diet is fruit, and they just sit around and eat an entire bush or tree of fruit. They aren't really chasing down deer. They actually have a really slow metabolism, I think, too, right? Like, they don't actually need that much food, I believe. Not as much as you'd expect based on the size of a bear. No, I just care about it, Admiral. I just care. I don't know. It's interesting to me. And I'm probably wrong about a few things, but most of it's just a true hick. It's weird. You know what? I don't think a lot of you realized it, but Hunter Call of the Wild and all the fishing streams really got me thinking and talking a lot about this shit. And I don't know, it made me want to... You're all getting healed up? It made me want to figure out my opinion on all of it. You know, my own personal feelings, because I think... Like, I got nothing against vegetarians or vegans or blah blah whatever, but I wanted my own opinion, not just it bad, you know? So yeah, I don't know. I spent a lot of time thinking, reading. I don't love hunting. I love nature, right? So it's a tough one. Like, I love being in a tree and watching, you know, I'll spend an afternoon in a tree is beautiful to me. But when it comes to pulling the trigger, I didn't shoot a deer this year, damn it. I don't love doing it. Uh, I like shooting at the range a little bit. I don't know. I like guns more than shooting. Shooting's not that difficult. It's not really hard. Unless you're taking insane long shots or using a pistol, shooting's really pretty easy. Nah, Kath. I stacked all my blankets on my bed like a pile of furs and just passed out. So yeah, like one of my streamer friends, Web for Jesus, was a vegan and or is kind of a vegan. Uh, I shoved meat in his mouth on accident, not knowing. Anyway, um, and he's the first person to tell me that like his whole reasoning behind it was he couldn't kill an animal himself. And that was the first thing that really got me thinking about, like, to me that's a really good reason. Like, that's it's probably the best reason I can think of to be a vegan. Uh, what were you shooting, RDS? Again, it depends on what you're shooting and how far you're shooting, but no, shooting's not hard. I just don't think that's as big of a thing as you make it out to be. Like, it's a problem, Moon Boy, kind of, but, you know, I trophy hunted this year. Fact of the matter is I did trophy hunt, but there's a reason as well. I mean, you guys saw, anyone who follows my Twitter saw how many pictures of deer I took, and that was only just a few. I didn't want to flood my Twitter with deer. It's not exactly the most popular thing I can post, is pictures of me hunting. But I saw 50 deer. And if I would have just shot the first one I saw because I'm hunting, I would have wasted my limited tags that I didn't use. I would have wasted my limited tags on small deer. So in a sense, hunting is trophy hunting because, you know, do I want to shoot an 80-pound deer when I can only shoot 2 deer a year? Do I want to shoot an 80-pound deer, or do I want to wait for a 180-pound deer? If I'm going to feed my family with it, I certainly want to wait for the 180-pound deer. There's also a cost effectiveness to that as well. Processors don't charge that much more for a big deer as they do for a small deer. The only reason I wasted my deer tags this year is because I had company the last week of deer season. You want to hang your meat. You want to hang the carcass of your animal. I like to hang it for like at least a week. Like a week to 10 days, 7 to 10 days. Which requires the temperature to be right. So early in the season, we were so warm. It was like 60 degrees the whole early part of the season. And you can't hang a deer in 60 degrees. Which means you'd have to have it processed really fast or trust your processor enough that he's going to hang it long enough, and he won't. Because they're so busy at that time of year, especially when everyone's got hot weather. So then as soon as the weather got right, Lime Grove was up here, and I just didn't go. And then season was over. But yeah, you don't want it to be too cold either, or it'll freeze and not really get the stretch you want. What you want is the meat to stretch. It's not even the bleeding. You want the meat to stretch. Makes it more tender. No, we need licenses. Yeah, no. Absolutely. Fishing and hunting licenses and regulations and seasons. So here in Michigan, if I'm not mistaken, you can get 1 buck tag a year and 2 doe. And then if the does aren't sold out, you can buy more doe tags throughout the season, because the Michigan DNR is what it's called here. They have like a set number of deer they want dead every year. And they do, and that's the other thing too, like they take into consideration poaching and all that shit as well when they make these number of deer tags available. It's Handle, not Warden. Pistols? Oh yeah, if you're shooting pistols and not hitting the target is incredibly common, dude. Pistols are very difficult unless you get into like match competitive stuff with like compensators and stuff. Pistols are very hard. I know guys have been shooting their whole life that can shoot matches in half with a rifle that can't hit paper targets with a pistol at 25 feet. Well, and that's exactly what I'm talking about. Thank you, 12 months. I think we're headed in that direction because hunting has been looked down upon so hard as some hick redneck thing that's not necessary. But I'll tell you what, man, I live in farm country, and dude, nothing makes me sicker than going to a dairy farm or a beef farm. Like, it's disgusting. I would much rather you be out in the woods shooting deer, shooting whatever you want to eat, than buying that shit from a factory, factory farm. Yeah, but even the free range chickens is bullshit, calf. All they have to do to claim free range is have like fucking 2 feet outside. It's bullshit. And it, it doesn't bug me as bad as it used to. Like, I don't know. I'd rather not participate in it. Um, but I get why it is the way it is, and I'm not like, I'm not in at arms about it as much as, like I said, this year I'd like to not buy any meat from the grocery store. The only place I'll buy meat from is a restaurant. And that's because bringing your own meat to a restaurant is frowned upon. I tried. Um, Yeah, and it's funny because people be like, bow hunting. And I've seen it even tonight, not to give anyone a shit who said it, like, bow hunting is cool. No, it's not. It's worse. Because when I shoot a bow with a deer, Google how long you should wait for a deer to die when you shoot it with a bow. Hours. When I shoot a deer with my gun, it falls over right there in the spot. I don't get how archery's legal either. Honestly. A35B, thank you for the 1 year. Again, I don't think it's that bad. I don't feel that bad about it. I'm sorry. And the reason being, animal deaths are always brutal and vicious. They don't die comfortably in their nest with their loved ones looking over them. Their death is always brutal. So it's still probably just as a humane death as they would have had in nature. Depending on the animal, some animals taste worse due to adrenaline. Yeah, pig is specifically one that like people are very, very careful about. You do not want your pig to be panicked when it dies. A lot of pig farmers around here that do it like for their own meat will actually walk right up to their pig and put a pistol to its forehead and brain it because they don't want their pig to panic. So they like, hey buddy, which is fucking wild to me. Not all animals react as badly to adrenaline. Like the slaughterhouse we have down the road is just mayhem. The cows run down a conveyor belt and just get donked, donked, donked in the head and falling over one after another. There's no way they aren't panicked. Yeah, dude, my Pasty's like brother-in-law or whatever he is, step-brother, I don't know what the technical term would be. He's killed over 1 million cows with his own hand. I like think about that, dude. It fucks him up. Like he's so fucked up from it. He has killed over 1 million cows from working in that or the meat plant. He hangs out on scaffolding and just sits there and hits him with that gun from No Country for Old Men. It's just a metal rod that shoots out on air. Doof, doof, doof. But they were doing like 10,000 cows a night, and he did it for X amount of years, and it was over 1 million cows he had killed with his own hand. Dude, there's no way that doesn't fuck your head up. And they don't work 100% of the time either, you know. That's why we don't shoot deer in the head. It's not just rat. Everyone thinks we just want to save their racks, but you can shoot a deer in the head and blow its jaw off, or just blow a fucking hole in its head, and it'll live a lot longer than if you shoot it through both its lungs, right? It You know, if you shoot it through both its lungs, it's going to die from the wound and not from starvation or an infection or something like that. You go for the heart, but in turn, going for the heart, you also get both lungs like every time, right? Because the heart is an awkward target at many times, but double lunging an animal, you know it's going to die from that wound and not an infection or starvation. I don't know the exact number of cows it was. I just know it was over 1,000,000. We sat down and we did the math. It was over 1,000,000 cows, and he worked there for a lot of years. But yeah, it was. What was he saying? I don't remember how many it was a minute. It was multiple a minute. So maybe it was only 3,000 cows a night. But still, how long would that take to get to 1,000,000? I think we did the math. It was like 1.1 million and some change there. Yeah, even 3,000 cows that's only a year. Yeah, so he was okay. So maybe he was only killing 1,000 cows. It was a lot of cows. It ended up to over 1,000,000 cows. He's got a fucking giant cow skull tattooed on the back of his head with a fucking cracked hole through the middle of it that says "Echoes the Slaughter" because he's got fucking nightmares from killing cows all the time. He's a raging alcoholic. It's wild, dude. So yeah, I'd rather shoot a couple deer a year myself. I don't know. It's me. And I think it can be regulated. Obviously, if we all did it, there'd be an issue. We'd have to figure it all out. But you get animals like elk and moose, and then these animals where we get into raffling off licenses. I have a friend he's got to be 65 or something. He's only been on 2 elk hunts in his life. He's only gotten the raffle twice in his life. But he signs up for it every year. I think he has to pay something to sign up for it every year too, and that money goes back into paying for wildlife. And I wish that shit was paid for. I wish it didn't require that to be paid for. But I live near Lake Michigan, and we have a big issue right now with Lake Michigan stocking fish because it's shared the border of 3 states. So we used all 3 states. Wait, no, 4 states. 4 states. All 4 states used to pitch in and pool money and stock every type of fish. But what's happening now is other states don't want to stock fish that don't stay there because it doesn't bring the tourism, it doesn't bring the fishing traffic to their side of the lake that it does to our side of the lake. So like perch fishing was dead as far as I knew in Lake Michigan for the last 15 years or something because Wisconsin and Illinois stopped stocking perch because they just traveled to our side of the lake. It's warmer, I guess, and yeah, you're getting a lot of hunt year-round as a control thing. The boar, as much as the boar meme is a meme, it's a real thing, dude. And it's like guys get super into building these crazy custom ARs to hunt boars because they're a insane nemesis. Or not nemesis. What's the word I was looking for? Nuisance. Insane nuisance, and they need to go. Menace, nuisance. Those both work as what I may have been thinking of. And I know, like, I don't know, but I hear Texas is even paying people, like, employing people to hunt boar. I don't know if someone can confirm that or not, but that is the rumor. Because they are so bad down there. The problem with pigs is, and wild boar aren't some species, by the way. They aren't some crazy species of pig. They're feral pigs. Like, those are pigs that shit has gotten out of control because they were pigs that got out, got loose, let go. Feral pigs. So yeah, for the guy that asked about US needing licenses, that's where US gets really confusing, is each state is different. So like when I did the fishing road trip from Michigan to Florida, I had to get a license to fish in every single state. And then I had to follow every state's rules. Like in Michigan, I can fish with 3 poles, but when I'm in Virginia, I can fish with as many fishing poles as I want. You get out and see guys catfishing with 30 fucking rods. It's insane, dude. Their whole boat is just rods. And here it's 3. So you got to learn each state's rules, and same goes with hunting. Each state has its own seasons, its own limits, its own laws. It gets very confusing very fast. And the pigs, the thing about the pigs that I was trying to get to that I got distracted by, pigs breed like 4 times a year and can have like 8 babies. That's the problem with pigs, is they just don't stop breeding. And people think of hogs as like these big, terrifying creatures, but the majority of the time it's just like 30 adolescent pigs. Like everybody I know that's gone hog hunting, like it's very rare you get one of these massive 800 pounders. But the problem is you've got 30 150 pounders. And I just raised pigs this year. We got our pigs in April at 50 pounds, and we killed them in November at 280 to 320 pounds. So in 1 year, that's why pork is so cheap. Pigs grow so fast, and they breed so fast. Yeah, you have to check. Some places only allow. Same with us too, Fluffy. You have not just number of rods, but number of hooks, which can be the number of hooks per lure, but it can also be the number of hooks per line. So say I want to run 2 separate hooks with bait on them, or I want to run a lure with 2 separate hooks on it. That the hooks can also be considered. Like I have. This lure is a perfect example. In Michigan, this is considered 2 hooks. There, even though it's technically, you could argue it's 6 hooks. But in some states, treble hooks are considered 3 hooks. But in Michigan, that's considered 2 hooks. Old Percy the Perch. Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. It's secretly a Bass Pro Shop right over here. This is my office slash bedroom slash. I knocked down my camera hat. No, I have a glare on my camera. See it? Right here. So I'm putting this little hat on it to stop the glare. The treble hook stuck in your finger? Dude, I had a fish and a hook. I had a fish in the hook, in the treble hook, and the treble hook sticking out through my thumb. So fish and hook, and it was like a decent sized fish flopping around, and the hook's in my thumb. Oh, it was hell. Sabiki lures? Yeah, they're pretty cool. I got some Sabiki rigs. But yeah, so that's the thing with fishing and hunting, is the rules. there's a lot of effort and time and research put into them, and everyone will argue that there isn't. But there is, man. And I wish that we wouldn't shame it into the ground without recognizing the pros and cons of it. Or recognizing the fact that there is pros from it. The cons is fine. We all know some of the cons. But the pros from it. Everyone's argument against the money goes into conservation is, well, why don't we just pay for conservation anyway? But we don't. That's the thing. We don't otherwise. A lot of people don't realize that like salmon and stuff aren't native to Lake Michigan, but it's a wildly popular thing here and has been for like 50 fucking years. We've done some really cool shit fucking around and getting involved in nature. Some of it's failed, but that doesn't mean we should just stop, right? Like we have to continue to when we are going to capitalize the majority of the land on this planet, we have to get involved in wildlife if we want to care about it. We have to be involved. I don't think it's just the vocal minority anymore, though. I think there is a lot of. This is gonna sound bad because I am liberal, but I do believe there is a lot of follow the leader that goes on with this shit, and I think there's a lot of extremist shit that goes on with everything. Like I was talking about earlier, there isn't a good, and it goes on both sides, but there isn't a good balance of like, you know, of just trying to be better. I've talked about this a lot during the election season. I'm so frustrated by this standstill world we've lived in. I've been alive 32 years and been through a lot of elections, and some shit has changed, but very little shit has changed. And the same arguments are being had that I've been having since my first election I cared about. We're so afraid of changing anything, and then we scream and yell about these extreme scenarios of good versus evil instead of just like trying to, you know, do anything. I'd like to see anything get done. An attempt at progress is all I'm asking for. I don't know that I don't have the answers. I don't know right from wrong. I can't possibly know. But an attempt toward progress is what I want from the world. And to not be afraid of making a mistake and saying, hey man, that fucked up. Let's do something different. That's what I want to see from the world. I don't want to just sit here and say everything is great, because we know there's issues. But I also am not to the far extreme of we have to immediately eat the rich, you know? Like, I think that, which makes me, I always joke I'm a centrist. I'm definitely more liberal than centrist, but I do believe progress has to be done, or has to be made, and we cannot be afraid of failure. We cannot be afraid of failure. I talked about it a little bit yesterday, though. The welfare thing is always the go-to one for me with this. Like, everybody I know that's against welfare is against welfare because they don't want undeserving people to get help. So they let the fear of undeserving people abusing the system prevent good people from getting help. Instead of letting us try to figure out better systems and better ways to manage it. Just know, because people that don't deserve it will take advantage of it. And they're right. That will happen. But now you're living your life in fear. You're stalling progress because of fear. Undeserving in the sense that they're going to willingly and knowingly take advantage of the system. That's going to happen. And that does happen, and that isn't right. No one wants that. Because, I mean, you're getting into tax evasion, right? Like, to claim you need help you don't need, you're getting into tax evasion, which is not something I think anyone wants. But yeah, to me it's just angry people being angry, and not actually wanting to try to do anything, you know? Look at the Capitol shit. They got in, they got there, and then they went, well, guess we'll go home now. Guess we'll walk back. Very Forrest Gump. Ran all the way there just to turn around and run home. Oh, absolutely, Dirk. I mean, the worst part is it's programmed. The welfare thing is the worst part is it's like programmed into us too, right? Like, whether intentionally or not, however you want to argue it, if it's intentionally or not. Like, I look at people like my ex-mother-in-law. That woman has worked so hard her entire life, but she's never had good jobs. Just, I think she's been at Walmart now like 18 years, and she's the hardest working woman I've ever met. She runs circles around these 20-year-old kids, and she's 62 years old. But she is always struggling because her job sucks. And she's always struggling, but she's doing just well enough that she can't get the help that other people around her get that don't do shit, that don't work hard. And it programs her into this attitude of, fuck them. I'm out here working my ass off. And it feels intentional, man. It feels intentional. It feels like something that's being done on purpose. I remember she was so against welfare, and I finally said to her, like, why are you so mad at these people that don't work instead of the company that doesn't pay you for how hard you work? It just doesn't make any sense. That lets these people work there. And my favorite one is, if you owned a successful billion-dollar company, would you pay your employees minimum wage? And if your answer is yes, then I think you're a piece of shit, period. Not like any ifs, ands, or buts about it. It's just yes. This isn't growing pains. You're just greedy. Money absolutely corrupts, though. I've seen it firsthand with so many streamers, with so many people. Maybe it's easy to say because I'm poor, but I've seen it so much. It's wild, too. I had a couple of decent years. Not like crazy money, but I had a couple of decent years on Twitch where I made pretty good money. And it's wild how quickly that just becomes your life, right? Like, I don't know, man. It's amazing how I went from like making 30 grand to making quite a bit more than that, and like still felt like I was having the exact same struggles I made at the 30 grand. I don't know, maybe not everybody does, but I think it's the part of the pre-programmed progress we always have to make in our lives. Everybody needs to strive for more. To leave your bills on autopay? I've learned it's more about making sure your bills are low enough you can leave them on autopay than how much you make. But a lot of that depends on where you live. I'm lucky enough to live in a cheap area. Before or after taxes? I was making 30 grand before taxes when I started streaming. No, that's not true. I was making 50 grand for 1 year before I started streaming. And then I stopped going to that job and started streaming. Which here is pretty decent money. Like, well, if the housing market doesn't crash, we'll see. Where are we at with bionics? The housing market shit is just bonkers right now. I don't know if anyone follows real estate at all, but it is absolutely bonkers and nationwide. Is it going on in other countries too? It is in Canada. What I mean, prices have, in my area, prices have tripled. And it's like, we're to the point now where you can almost build for what houses are going for, and these houses are 30 to 100 years old. It is insane. The land isn't gone up though, so it doesn't make any sense. It's just this like panic buying. It's baffling. Interest rates are way down through COVID shit, and I think there is quite a bit of fleeing the city kind of thing, but I'm in the middle of fucking nowhere, dude. Like, there used to be 60 houses for sale in my town, and now there's 3, and they're gone in 3 days. It's unreal. The only thing that's like not selling instantly is weird stuff like my lake property, so that stuff's not doing great, but a regular home is gone in 3 days. It just seems like too many people. And again, that like it's happened so fast that builders can't keep up either. Like if you do any projects, like 2x4s haven't been available in my area for months. You can't get 2x4s. It's insane, dude. And when you do find them, they're like $5 a piece. But home building can't keep up with it, so it's just this insane demand. And but it's fucky because like my mom wants to sell. She's like, oh my god, prices are so high, I want to sell. But you can't buy. If you do sell, you can't buy because everything went up. It's not like just your neighborhood went up. Everything went up everywhere. So even if you make money on selling your house today, unless you got, gonna go stay with your parents or something and wait for it to crash again, it's gotta. Bubble's gotta go pop. I just hope it's not as bad as it was last time. I made the mistake of selling I had bought a house. Anyway, I have a house. And I made the mistake of selling it to my little brother, like as a, trying to be nice. And now I'm kicking myself in the ass. I don't know, not really. I'm happy that I get to help my little brother out, but at the same time, I don't think the house will ever be worth what it is today again. And like, you don't want to. I can't tell him that. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to hold that over him. But goddamn it, he better appreciate what I did. Put this sentence. Nah, I don't. Like I said, I don't ever want to hold it over him. I got help when I got out of high school. Like, the only reason I got to take a gamble on streaming and stuff is because I got help when I got out of high school from my dad to help me get what's called land contract or terms. Basically, you borrow money from somebody instead of a bank to buy a house, usually the homeowner itself. And I bought a house straight out, or started buying a house straight out of high school, and got a couple of my dumb friends like Pasty to pay my mortgage for me. And then that let me, you know, I'm 32 and I've had 5 or 6 houses. I don't know. I don't feel like counting. 5 or 6 houses. Like, never done super well. They're cheap. You know, they're talking about $20,000 to $80,000 houses, but you know, it's an advantage that I was given, and he wouldn't have had that. So I wanted to give that to him. He'll probably fuck it up like I did at least once. I fucked it up with one house real bad. But, you know, he needs that opportunity. I think building your own, if you're actually going to, like, hammer in the nails, yeah, that's a bitch. It's a lot of learning, man. You're getting into a lot of code. You can't just... What do I need? I'm so distracted by conversation. Good conversation tonight. But I've done a lot of remodeling. I've done a lot of remodel planning and stuff, and I enjoy the hell out of it. My favorite thing to do is layouts. Like, I really love designing a layout for a house. I think almost every house I've ever been in is horribly laid out, and it drives me insane. I've been in 2,500 square foot homes that feel like 800 square foot homes because they're so poorly laid out. Can we get this parking spot for 20 grand? Yeah, it's dirt cheap here. Well, this was like after shit was still coming back from the crash, and 20 grand was a dump, but yeah. Right now, shitty houses are 150 grand. What I was buying for 50, 60 grand is 150 grand. It's insane, dude. Insane. I watch it every day. Just waiting for it to come back in stock is that's the biggest weird one for me, is there's never more than like 3 or 4 homes for sale. So of course they're 150 grand. I always tip well. I got a sideways look for tipping well the other day. I don't know. I didn't always. I tip better now that I make a living off tips, right? Like, subbing is still tipping to me. It's your generosity that lets me do this for a living. So it's certainly made me pay it forward. I'm so distracted. What do I need to do? Where are we at with traders? I love tipping culture. I'm a bit of an old school guy, though. Like, I'm this weird mix of new school and old school. I love tipping. I think it makes restaurants fun. I get that it sucks. But it doesn't always. It can suck to work. Like, I have a good friend. I talked about her the other night. She went to school for advertising and shit, and married a guy, started dating a guy that owned a restaurant, started working there as a waitress, and now she's married him. But she makes like 120 grand because tips so well at a decent restaurant, uh, which is crazy money for around here. I know that's a rare exception, but I still like the idea of people working hard for and getting paid for it. The problem is people don't follow through, right? Usually don't follow through. The hard worker doesn't usually get paid what they deserve. That's the problem. But I love the concept of it. Actually, she still is a danger. Not as good, but actually she's the funny. I call it a restaurant, but she actually works at a root beer stand, uh, and it does insanely well. And she makes, like I said, almost. I think last year said it was 120 grand as a waitress at a root beer stand, and so they're still open because it's considered fast food. And it's a job you would think is no different than flipping burgers, but insanely well. But anyway, I like the concept. I like the concept of paying somebody extra for working hard. I think that's the concept is great. It's the follow through that is usually a mess. It is wild, dude. She makes a fortune. Her and her husband do so well. It used to be an A&W, like a real A&W root beer stand, and then it sold, and he bought it and just turned it into like a no-name root beer stand, and it's just a great location. Old dudes love parking their fucking trucks and hot rods, buying hot dogs. Bonus is greater than yeah, but it's a way for the customer to give a bonus, right? I agree. The problem comes in with the wages are so low that tipping becomes necessary. It's also gotten to the point where it makes things so expensive with tipping. I don't know if restaurant. Well, I've traveled a bit. The restaurant business kind of makes me just upset in general. I feel like it's so rare you find good food, like truly worth spending money on food, that it's very frustrating. Like the prices never match the quality, it feels like, anymore. I would rather go sit down and pay $50 to eat than sit down and spend $20 to eat. Like, $20 food anymore is just not good. It's just shit I could have made myself. $2.16. Do you do well in tips normally? You do, yeah. Because that is the other thing. Like, we have to remember that we aren't all waiters and waitresses, right? Uh, and as much as it sucks for some, it's amazing for others. Because like I said, I know a lot of, I don't know a lot. I know quite a few people, though, that have done incredibly well at a job that would have probably paid minimum wage. Because the tips are good. Because it's a restaurant that does get good tips. Like 20 hour plus hourly average. Yeah. See, like, so I don't want to be the guy fighting against tip culture. Because do you have some other specialty, Slash? Is there anywhere else you think you can make $20 an hour? And this is again where we talk about those extremes. Like, it doesn't have to be yes or no. It can be, hey, maybe we could tweak this a bit, balance this a little bit, without saying fuck tip culture. You've been in college with. All right. Well, there you go. Just feels so rare you go into a restaurant anymore, Shu, that has any attempt at, you know, I don't want to even say unique food, but like real food. Everything is just the same. It's so samey. It's like you can tell they got their fucking meat from the exact same store as the guy next door. Fuck, you probably could watch the truck go down the line and deliver to all the stores. Yeah, we just had some big fighting with the Uber drivers and stuff, right? Like some laws were being passed there for Uber drivers that, like, in the long run probably will benefit them, but in the short term is terrifying, and a lot of us can't afford to wait on the long term. You know, bits on Twitch. We all fell for bits and let Twitch implement bits without making a stink about it because we all made a fuck ton of money really quickly. But simultaneously, the system is garbage, and they gouge the hell out of you guys to pay for bits. And in turn, we all get less and they get more. We should have been in arms about the price of bits, but even myself, that's the best month I've ever had on Twitch was the month bits released. They did start off at inflating pricing. We knew the pricing. We knew everything. I was in arms about it until I started making money on it, which is, you know, I'm just as bad as the next guy. Say using with 100 bits. Bits are a huge scam. Because it's not, Johnny. Like, it's the... So here's the deal with Twitch. From my understanding, I'm not an expert. This is just from talking to people that are pretty educated. Twitch is having issues with the amount of data that they use, right? Like, it's just, it's insane. That's why our bit rates are still capped and shit like that. And it costs a lot more than anyone wants to admit to. So where Twitch makes the majority of their money, it's not off subs. It's not. It's off ad campaigns, which are when they sell the whole front page to, like, Bud Light, and they pay a few streamers to do some broadcasts, and then they run a few ads in your stream. That is where they make hundreds of millions of dollars, you know, in a week. And if you think Ninjas or whoever the fuck has the most subs right now, or even let's say, like, you know, Baru, because I know him, you know, 20,000 subs. Like, if you think that's a lot of money in Twitch's pocket, it's nothing compared to 1 week of work doing a Budweiser or Bud Light or whoever campaign on the front page of Twitch. And they make these giant packages where we're going to put you on the front page, we're going to get a few streamers to do some streams for you, and we're going to roll ads through the stream. And they make these giant packages and sell that. And that is where the majority of their money comes from. I think most regular Twitch users forget about the front page, but this site is, there's still, a kid just got old enough to log on Twitch. A kid just got old enough to log on Twitch, right? Like, but at the same time, a dude just got old enough to leave. A dude just got old enough to leave. Like, I've been doing this for 7 years. The amount of fucking people I have seen come and go is crazy. 300,000 viewers, 300,000 unique viewers last year. It's pretty crazy. Age out. I feel like I am aging out to a degree. I think I will age out. I don't think I'll be able to keep up. I don't want to get younger, you know what I mean? And like, people always talk about the stories and shit I told. Like, it was funny to tell those stories when they only happened a few years ago, but now it's like, Jesus Christ, what have you done in the last 7 years? It's hard to make big part of my stream was talking about my life, but the last 7 years, this has been my life. Not a lot to talk about. Between this and having a kid, like, that's my life. Want to hear a funny story? My daughter kept accusing me of farting tonight on stream, which was a lie. I did not fart once. You're never gonna fucking believe me. And the more upset I get, the less you're gonna believe me. But I did not fart tonight. Not a single time. Not even a silent fart. There was no farting. I won't stand for these lies. You're iron-willed and hate drugs. I like that about you. Rather watch Twitch and pay cable? I'm about to cancel my cable. Alice will kill me. I want to cancel my cable. It's so much money. I don't use it at all anymore. But that's kind of selfish of me. Alice still uses it all the time, but I don't use it at all anymore. I'm so down the Netflix tunnel. I watch TV. I hate watching Twitch. It's just depressing for me, dude. Imagine if every time you watched the stream, you were looking at that stream wondering, what you could do to be more successful that they're doing and shit. It's not healthy for my head. Start comparing yourself to your friends and all that shit isn't healthy for my head. I don't like thinking about it. Even. PK, thank you for the 45 months. I also like bad TV. I enjoy TV. It's a nice way for me to wind down. I spend 6 to 8 hours a day talking to you guys, and it's a nice way to just sit by myself and not think. What was a big scary sound? I don't know. I bet it was a good one. They're trying to slay anyone? Yeah, I mean, that's it, right, Punks? Like, I'm not trying to shame anyone for being on Twitch, because I think everybody has their thing. And as a grown-ass man who, like, sees real normal adults every day at school and shit, like my kid's school and shit like that, like, You could be drinking wine and running 5Ks like all the moms at school I know. But is that really any different than sitting on Twitch? I don't know. We're all just looking for something to waste the time and pretend like it's productive. Well, I did destroy the rain factory. Or go fishing. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think we can all just work 24/7. And then for what? That's another reason I like the outdoorsy, naturey, survival-y stuff. Is it's, I don't know. It feels like a time in human existence where life was actually challenging. I think the big challenge now is mental, and it's because life is like, it's easy. Like survival is easy, right? Just going through the motions to get old and die is easy to do. So the mental struggle really comes into trying to be happy, and that isn't easy to do. But if you spend the majority of your life trying to figure out how you are going to eat tomorrow, instead of if or not I can be happy, just trying to survive, I think things would be a little more fun. By fun, I mean less depressing. At the end of the day, you're just proud you didn't die. You know? Like, yeah, hell yeah, didn't die again. On to tomorrow. Yeah, I agree, Punks. That's a better way of wording it. You know, you got, like, the vocabulary. Star Trek? Dude, so I watched, like, all of Star Trek. Actually, I gave up right at the end of Voyager. But the whole Star Trek verse actually freaks me out a ton. Like, as cool as it is, it's also, it's like, God, could you imagine? Like, you literally don't have to do anything. Terrifying. Are you not set to socialize? Is that the issue? You must not be. No, you're a terrible warden. Yeah, Mello, like, I've talked about this a bit on stream, but I was so convinced Twitch wasn't going to work out. Like, there's no way it was going to last, right? Which I think was a smart choice. It still was a smart choice. And I had spent so much of my life thinking, like, dude, I don't get everybody's, like, crazy obsession with success. Everyone's crazy obsession with more. Like, I thought, you know, I'm a simple guy. PK trip. So, yeah, I saved every dollar I made, and I bought a house outright with cash, cheap $20,000 house. and still was making money on Twitch, so I dumped that money into remodeling it, and then the house was done. And I've never been so depressed, and I thought for sure I would be the guy that could handle doing nothing, that could just be happy going through the motions and living life. But oh my God, was it depressing. Just not having, like, I don't know. Living paycheck to paycheck and struggling and stuff is like a bit relieving. You have an excuse for why you're not exciting and fun. It sounds horrible, but it's true. So I sold that house and got a new mortgage, and now I struggle paycheck to paycheck. Living life, having a great time. And it's funny because I regret, not keeping the house some days. But I gotta remind myself how miserable I was. And it's weird. I shouldn't have been. I should have been happy. It didn't help. Relationship stuff was a real mess. Maybe I would have been happy in different circumstances. Jack, them with $20. Here's to struggle a little less. I appreciate it. I'm getting there. The Kim leaving was a big hit. Because, like, buying this house... I don't know. I try not to talk about Kim's stuff too much because I just don't ever want it to make someone upset. But yeah, buying this house and stuff was a big attempt at Kim and I trying to be happy. And then, so I feel a bit like Frightened. You ever watch Frighteners? He's, his wife died and he lives in that house that's got a big hole in the wall and isn't finished, and just, that's a bit how I feel, because that's how my house is. Because it wasn't my dream, it was supposed to be our dream, and now it's like, it's just, what am I gonna do with it? But I'm getting there. I'm feeling better every day. Well, that's a lie. I'm feeling as a whole better. Still have bad days. God, Reaper, thank you for the Prime sub. I see Alice 6 days a week with school right now. Because I'm her teacher. Which is why I'm so tired all the time. But it's good. It's good. I'm very happy with that. Hopefully we figure something out when she goes back to full-time school, because it's going to be hard. Our actual custody arrangement, because we don't go through the court, we just do it all ourselves, is 3 days, 4 days, 3 days, 4 days, 3 days, 4 days. It fucks my head up. But Kim works during the day, so I watch Alice, and now doing school stuff. Hopefully I can keep watching Alice even when the school stuff's over. Lately's been tough. I don't know. I should talk about more of this stuff because it's good for me. Lately's been tough because Kim's got someone living with her who has 2 kids. So Dad's is certainly boring, you know? That's why the Lego thing was cool today, and we'll probably do it again tomorrow. It's something for us to do. I am completely out of food. But yeah, I feel like competition is kind of setting in for dads to not be boring. Plus, I'm school too, so I gotta be like the, you know, not the asshole, but the one who's forcing her to do school every single day. Because yeah, five out of the 6 days I see her, we have school. She'll thank me one day. Yeah. I think she will understand someday. I don't know about thank me, but all I hope is that she understands someday, right? I also have part-time custody of my dogs. It's choice to stay online or not, which we are. The biggest reason, well, so the biggest reason, honestly, like, I do not want COVID, and I am definitely more afraid of COVID than I'm proud of. But the biggest reason is I hate the idea of what school is right now. I can't believe any parent is okay with it. I know there's a lot of parents who don't have a choice, but the parents I know that are making the choice, it blows me away because that's not what I want my kid going through. That's not school, man. That's something else. I'm not being hard on myself. I'm being realistic. None of it is like that's what I mean by talking about it. It's good for me because, like, I don't know, it's real. Where are all these boomalopes? There's one. Doesn't this? I guess there's only 4. One of them used to be mine. It also has taught me that school is mostly daycare, which I mean I knew, but like seeing it firsthand, recognizing how little time my daughter actually has to spend learning is kind of sickening. But she loves it, so it is what it is. Yeah, dude, it takes Alice and I, like, on a good day when she's focused, and that's exactly the issue, right? When she's focused. Now imagine you got 24 kids in a classroom, and you gotta hope they're all 24 of them are focused, or they're all causing delays. But yeah, when she's focused, takes Alice and I, like, I don't know. I'll say 2 hours, and I think that's longer than reality. She's at school for 7 hours? I think that's crazy. And as much as she likes socializing, this is going to sound bad. I'm going to say it anyway, because I'm a bad man. a lot of the kids suck. And I think a lot of bad behavior is learned from that socializing. But we've made some good friends, and I think learning how to deal with shitty people is an important part of growing up. So I think school isn't all bad. It's just it's tough to know that it could be done in half the time easily. She could get 2 hours of socializing and still get her school done. And we'd still have, you know, an extra 3 hours a day to spend together. But even parents with kids talking about striving for stuff. I've talked about this a lot, but I just was looking at it on Facebook during the Lego shit. Jerron, that's a lot of money, and there's not even a message. Thank you very, very much. Jesus Christ. Appreciate that. I never know what to say anymore. I feel like I used to know what to do or say, and now I just sit here feeling like an idiot. Thank you. But yeah, I was looking at Facebook during the Lego thing, and this mom and dad I know of, their kids have been in ski races all weekend, and they're the same age as Alice, 8 years old. I mean 13. In case any cops are here, 13. And they spent the last 3 weeks training every single day after school. That's crazy to me. When do you get to just hang out with your kid and talk about life, you know? You can just talk to him, right? I think a lot of parents don't know that, actually. That sounds fucked up, but I think a lot of parents don't know that they can just talk to their kids. You do not have to entertain them 24/7. Says the guy who's just bitching he feels boring. But it's a balance. It doesn't have to be go, 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 go. Just have a fucking conversation with them. Did you do the ski racing golds? Did you? Hence the gold skis? It all makes sense. I want my daughter to do stuff. I just don't want it to envelop her childhood. That's all. But swim lessons, ski lessons, karate, dance, It's like, man, what are you guys... When are you ever home? Not to mention that many coaches, like, when do you ever tell your kid... When do you ever, like, you know, parent? When you just kind of, like... I love Stellaris. I loved Stellaris. I haven't played it in many years. It seems like it's gotten a bit out of hand for me. Bah! Oh, it hurts, actually. Like, internally, it hurts. Thanks so very much! Some parents don't want to parent. I don't know, man. I think they do. I just think they don't. I don't know. Like, I don't feel like I'm a great parent. I know I'm not a great parent. I'm like a, you know, like a good B, though. I'm not a cocky guy. I don't like to boast, except about how handsome I am. But, yeah, I don't know. I just feel like there's a lot of good parents I see that just do really ridiculous shit. Like, they live by some ridiculous standards that aren't healthy. I'm not talking about parents that can't afford it. I understand that life, man. I grew up with a mom who worked multiple jobs the majority of my childhood, and we were very broke, and she did everything in her power to make sure we had a good time. I'm talking about parents that are actively spending a fortune to, you know, and they brag about it, right? Like they think they're doing the right thing by pushing their kids to do all these extras. I don't know. I think that bubble will burst like the housing market. I couldn't do Dick. I couldn't even be called Dick, punks. Am I finally able to get my last 2 researches here so I can destroy this bench forever? Give me that. Or am I still missing one? Yeah, it's a bitch that that's the world we live in, right? That you have to do that if you want to be like an athlete and all these things. I get that. Like, you very rarely hear of somebody at the Olympics who didn't start when they were 4. How old is my kid? Some people would say she's 8, but I would say she's 13, just in case Twitch is gonna enforce the rules. I don't actually know the rules on that one. I'm not trying to be shady. I'm making it a joke. I see a lot of parents who have their kids on stream. Technically speaking, I think it's against the rules, but they're certainly not supposed to stream on their own. Well, there's been a lot of talk that they can't be on stream, period, not just without you. It's been a rule that's been talked about a lot. Like, even DJ Wee, who's the Twitch staff, like, yeah, it's been a thing. It's been a thing since I've started streaming. I think it has to do with giving them a way to shut it down if it's being done poorly. I heard through the grapevine of a guy who would walk away from his stream and leave his kids streaming for like, you know, many hours at a time, but he was there. He just wasn't actually participating in the show. He was just there. And shit like that that's gotten shut down, so I think, yeah, it's a lot like a lot of Twitch rules. It's just in case people are being shitty, they have a rule to shut it down. Yeah, so that's the weird one, right? Mini-Wheat helped, but now he's old enough, right? There was a big deal made when Mini-Wheat hit 13. I'm pretty sure. And that was because he was always kind of, yeah, he was always kind of pushing the rules with having him on young. And he works for the company, so I don't know. I don't want to get in any trouble over it. And I've asked a bunch of people about it, a bunch of employees about it, and everyone's kind of giving me the like, So, sorry Twitch, my daughter is 13. I'm gonna smooth all that. Yeah, and that's the thing too, right? Like someone said earlier, and I'm not trying to throw shade at who said it, but somebody asked, Sylv, I think it was, asked about, you know, tagging my stream better for Legos, but like, I'm streaming with my daughter because I want to spend time with my daughter, and she wants to be a part of what I do, but I don't necessarily want to attract an audience based on what I'm doing with my daughter, right? Like, I don't want a new audience from that. I want, because that's creepy and feels like child labor. I have to. I film every year. My school does this kindergarten circus. It's called. It's just a play, and they, you know, dress up like animals and shit and pretend to be a circus. It's very cute. They've done it for like 70 years. My mom was a part of it. They've done it for like 70 years or something. But I recorded it my daughter's kindergarten year, and now I've had to record it. They recorded it last year, and now this year with COVID, they want me to live stream it for them. So I think I'm just trapped in doing that until I die. I can't say no. How do you say no to that? It's plus my little town. I love my dumb little town, my dumb little hick town. I love it to death. I'm a sucker for an old town tradition. What was I doing? Oh yeah. So if you see me go live on my stream that says test, I'm probably testing the internet in the auditorium. Where is this thing? Where is this rabbit? Oh, right above hen. What auditorium? The school auditorium. Recording and live streaming a play for the school. But I gotta make sure I can do it. I don't know that they have the internet capable of doing it. No, the guineas are still not quite there. But I need to find something else to do with all my hay. Maybe plant real crops? Because, yeah, we're gonna get hay crazy here. Hay, there's a lot of hay jokes we could make there. Yep. We're gonna do the Legos again tomorrow. I appreciate anybody that hangs out. Like I said, Alice is watching the viewer number and shit. And she loves YouTube and all that, so I know she knows more about it than she lets on. But it's just to hang out and something for Alice and I to do together to not be bored. And Lackert sent us far too many Legos. Some of you also sent us some. I appreciate it. We have a lot. I put a picture on Twitter. It's like 20 sets of Legos put together. Probably won't do them all on stream, but yeah, that's what I'm gonna do because they want to do it on YouTube, Aliquane. Which I'm not familiar with. I have no idea how YouTube's live streaming works. I'm sure I can figure. Your wife died. Oh, that's sad. What's wrong with you? Why are you so slow? Wow, that makes you lose 15% efficiency off a scratch scar. Well, let's swap that leg out for a fucking new hot rod leg. His wife was a spider. She was. Sweet hot rod leg. Gotta have one. Gotta go fast. There's a door down here. How's our power doing? Well, that's with those off. When that turns on. You think they're transhumanists? Who were they? Who was they? Their name's Windwalker, though. No, they're not. Thank you. Good looking out, though. They need with the name Windwalker, they need all kinds of hot rod legs. Does it have some channel requirements before you're even allowed to start streaming? I'll have to look into all that, Brainland. They may have one already for the school. I don't know. I suggested Facebook, but they're worried not everybody has a Facebook. Can you watch a Facebook live stream without a Facebook account? Are they saved anywhere? Does anyone know this? The answers to my questions? Facebook has VODs. Because that was the other thing I said, was just live stream it to Facebook and then I'll record it and we'll post the video on YouTube as well. Oh, is that all 40? Yeah, I got like 2 months. It's bad timing on that power going out. They can't cook, and we need to cook. Wait a minute, there's a tool for this. Who knew? Not me. 1,000 hours in, had no idea. There's a 1,000 sub requirement for mobile streaming, but not streaming from a computer. Okay. Even 1,000 sub requirement probably wouldn't be that difficult to hit. If I had to do it, just start advertising it now to the parents and tell them. I don't want to run it off a different YouTube either. I want them to make their own. It'd be creepy to do it on someone else's YouTube. Advertise it to you. I could do that, I guess. Yeah, it's a big deal in this town, the kindergarten circus. Like, people go to it that don't even have kids in it, because it's like, it's a town tradition thing, you know? That's gonna suck. And there's nothing old hillbillies like more than tradition. What are you nothing for the 30 months? Have a boomalope. Have 2 boomalopes. Did I buy a monkey? No. I don't want to buy a monkey. That school viewership bump. That was it. That was the one. Streaming to all the single moms in my area. No, it's Cobalt that wants a monkey, not me. What's left to do? Whatever suits my fancy. Grow. Make super cyborgs. I don't know. Fuck off. Waste my time. I don't have a good answer. Sorry. Sounds like not a lot. But like, that's the same from the start, right? It's funny, I was thinking about that the other day when I was like, I was questioning if I was bored, and then I was like, because I was thinking about what was left to do, but like, you don't really have anything to do at the start either. You choose to do it, you know? I need this solar flare to fuck off so I can cook again. I need to get a better, consistent cloth production. So that I can tailor more frequently. The last one got a lot more people than this, a lot more people than this. That one was the biggest I've ever done. You're missing a toe. I always feel bad about replacing bits too early because I'm like worried that there won't be another bit to get destroyed, you know? If I don't leave those toes on there to get shot off, is it just going to destroy their kidneys and livers instead? Oh, shit. No, I actively try to avoid any stock news or any cryptocurrency news. Just makes me depressed. But if you all get rich, you know. Hi. I'm needy. Imagine it, right? Wow, wow. I had a friend of mine who got rich, and he's like last year he started asking me about if I would be interested in day trading for him, and I was like, super uncomfortable by the question. Because I was like, dude, you know day trading's like not reliable. Like most people, even professionals, lose money. I got money to waste. I was like, dude, that's like so uncomfortable to me. That makes me just want to embezzle your money. You don't care if you profit. You're willing to pay me to do it. Like, fuck, I might as well just embezzle your money. Save us both the trouble. Yeah, my investments. See, I'm poor, so my investments are like I'll buy a truck and sell it. I'll buy some vintage signs and sell them. You know, that's my investments. It's hillbilly, or I'll trade them. I like up trading. Up trading is fun. Why don't I get back in the I don't have time. I don't have time for anything. Like I said, life has been, since Kim left, life has been insanely busy and scraping by with time and dollars. Teaching has added a whole new level of fuckery to that. I love it. I'm glad I get to do it, but my normal day is wake up, school for 3 hours, hang out with Alice for a couple hours and try to have fun when we're both worn out, then stream for 4 or 5 hours, and get up and do it again 5 days a week. Doesn't leave a lot of time for activities at the moment. My lowest monthly bill? I just canceled like all of my subs. I'm subbed to 2 people. No, wait, let me look. I think I'm subbed to 2 or 3 people. Otherwise it would have been my subs. I'm still subscribed to Cobalt, I know. I will forever because I owe him that. Don't play the front page. Fucking, it's some DJ. It's always some DJ. I'm subbed to 3 people, yeah. Cobalt, Baru, and Justin. That's it. My I canceled my like 90-month man vs. game one. Sorry, man. I never ever have time to talk to you. Combined, thank you for the 56 months. Kill the monk, thank you for the 637. Teaching the kid how to sell crack? Yeah. She's gonna be quite the hustler. What are you punching? My turtle? Fuck him up, turtle. Oh, I just killed my chat. Damn it. I don't know what you said the last couple minutes. Are you going back to RimWorld, Baru? You fucker. Oh, wait, I unpaused before you got your prediction in. Looks like the man got the first hit on the turtle. That looks like an adult turtle. Could be a could be a teen turtle. A teenage turtle. That looks like a teenage turtle, though, and that looks like a baby. That should be an adult. You actually have all three turtles in pan. How'd I mislead you? It's man versus turtle. You can see the turtle's got a little blood spot on him. Thank you, Zev. You voted man but want turtle? Alright, let's check the stats real quick before we get going. Alright, he hasn't been hit. That's not good. He's 11 in melee. That's not good. Turtle's been hit 3 times. He's got a smoke leaf tolerance? His name's Philip and he likes weed? Wow, what a turtle. Come on, Philip. Come on, Philip. Come on, Philip. Block with your shell. Philip, no. You're dead. In a wild turn of events, not only did man win, he killed that stoner turtle. I had faith in that turtle. He only got 2 pecks in. Is there Volt? Yeah, I might try the co-op RimWorld again. I don't know. It's a weird one. It's a... It was hard to figure out what each person was gonna do. Like, right from the get-go, I was, like, kind of panicked by the whole... What are we gonna do here? Oh, those animals interrupt their sleep? Man, it's just a bad idea to have these animals in the house, but it's so cute. Twisted, thank you for the 1,000 bits. I'll make a memorial in his honor, a $10 memorial. I'll just, I'll buy a joint and smoke it in his honor. That's what I'll do with your $10. He'd appreciate that. Man, now that I know it's interrupting all their sleep, I gotta move the animals out of the fucking bedrooms. I'm upset, though. I want you to know. You hear it? The upsetness? I just want to know where that turtle was getting all that weed from. Eating out of the stockpile, wasn't he? I like the aesthetic of having animal beds too. Look at that beautiful wolf sleeping in there, watching them fuck. That part's weird, but hey. Speaking of watching them fuck, Tommy. I know that I'm normally very mean to you, but you know what would be even nicer, Tommy? I was gonna give you a magic cock, but you know what? I'm gonna give your lady a magic vagina. Nah, I don't think Tommy's the kind of guy that wants to get pounded with a strap on. Just saying. I don't know that much about Tommy, but I think Tommy wants... He wants a simpler love life than... That they all wear top hats. The top hats. Not a good answer. That life is pretty straightforward and simple. Alright, well, not to me, okay? Uh-oh. Warden for hire. A Knight of the Fallen seeks you to help the royal archaeologists recently extracted 3 prisoners. Blah, blah, blah. Keep them for 6 days. They're sick with blood rot. Uh-huh. Unfortunately, pirates revered the vault. Oh, you stole their... Alright. There'll be 2 raids of a strength 2... of 2 raids of strength 2 times and roughly this size. 1 boss, 5 drifters, 5 elite mercenaries, 2 EMP grenadiers, 2 grenadiers, 25 heavy mercenaries, 40 mercenary gunners, 12 mercenary slashers, 26 mercenary snipers, 31 pirate gunners, 4 pirate or scavenger gunners, and 2 scavenger threshers. That's a lot of boys, you know, to the yard. And I got to do that twice. Twice. In 6 days. 3,000 plasteel would be so good for me. But that's a lot of boys. I don't know how. I'm not in any way prepared to deal with that, am I? I got 8 days to think about it. This is the time we would need to fill up. Yeah, there's no way. I'm trying to think of how I could even prepare for that. Plus, I'm in the middle of a fucking high psychic droden female. Like, I got that going on, you know? You know how long it's gonna take me to reinstall these beds? Not that long. There's not that many of them anymore. I didn't realize that. A lot of them must have gotten smushed. Or did I not move these? No, I moved those. That's a heater. You look dead. Hey, Mendez. Some days I feel like sleeping is death. Yeah. I watched Dark City as a kid far too many times. It's not even that good of a movie. But you know, some days you wonder. The Lego build was fun. Alice had a blast. She enjoyed it a lot. Gave me a big old hug. Which is what it's all about, you know? We're gonna do it again tomorrow, I think. Thanks to everyone who sent Legos. It was very nice of you. They're very expensive. Aw, this means we won't get any more cool animal battles versus well, no, we still get some, but not as many. Now you're just trapped. This is your life. Yeah, I really want her to do some of her own creations. She will at some point, I'm sure. But she has always been, ever since she was a tiny little child, she's always been a stickler for the instructions, man. Like, it is hard to get her to want to do something different. Like setting up her dollhouse, I remember it was so frustrating to me that she wanted to put every single piece of furniture exactly where it was on the box. I'm like, honey, you can, you know, like, that could be moved 2 inches to the left. No, Dad. It's on the box right there. That's where it goes. Okay. She put that whole house together today by herself, though. I genuinely, like, I'd never built Legos with her before. She just got into them. And I genuinely thought I was going to be building Legos all day today. But not only was I not building Legos today, or not only did she not need my help today, she wouldn't allow me to help. She's smacking my hand away the whole time. I was a little upset about, not gonna lie. There's a couple of times where I wanted to use the dad voice. But she did it all. It took us 3 hours, so she did it all. I only had the help with like 2 little things. That I'm sure had I given her time, she would have gotten it on her own. PK, there's a lynx. Lynxes aren't even that scary. Dude, why are you so fast? You're outrunning lynxes. Look at you go. Ow. Come on, buddy. Turrets? Oh yeah, they don't think it's even though it's for some reason hunting isn't considered attacking. Bro, it bit me. Bro, it bit me. One tap. Dad voice? Yeah, that's when I, you know, take a tone, a special tone in your voice that lets them know you're not happy. I don't know. I don't think I do the middle name thing ever. Maybe I do. I don't think so though. I got a new guy. Greedy, nudist, kind. Good with plants. I got lots of... Brop, you already have a guy, don't you? Yeah. Geron doesn't. Nudist, yeah. Hot bod. Ooh. Nope. I don't really need another plant person, I don't think. Maybe I do. I got some other guys I'd like to get off plants. Yep. Don't insult people, it's rude. You'll sweep and fight. I got some people who paid big money to be here. You know, I gotta give them the respect they deserve. God, I wish I could do that quest, but there's no way. There's just no way. No new doctors. You're in here, aren't you? Yeah, you're in here. You're not very good at doctors. Doctory stuff. Well, you're here. You are a doctor. Fact. That's a pretty inefficient left arm. What do you do, though? I don't remember. Oh, you want to go bionic? Let me just... Oh, you're a night owl. I need to... I'm out of medicine? Oh. Holy veg, Batman. That happened yesterday. Make the colony go down in a blaze of glory. Why are all these animals here? Oh. That's weird. I never set them back to their tiny little area. Oh yeah, we ran out of hay, so I had them going outside to eat grass and shit. I see you sneaking one last meal. I may not have set tortoises to that same area. Didn't. Why are they all stacked up in the hallway right there? That's weirding me out. Gotta have one of those in your barn. We're slowly killing off all our guinea pigs. I'm done with them. I've had them for like 5 years and only got like 3,000 leather. I'm disappointed in their yield. They just take too long to grow up. To breed and grow up. Dude, they're like stacked on top. Yeah, they're stacked on top of each other. It's so weird that they did that. Chicken game? No, I'm not breeding chickens anymore. I'm in the hauling animal game now. Goats for milk. Did I slaughter my male? No. The hunger rate of bears is really low. Like, almost seems OP-ly low. That's a baby bear? Where is it? That doesn't look like a baby at all. I guess now it does. 0.546. I think a guinea pig is 0.53. 0.41. Oh, that's a juvenile. I think a full-grown is 0.53. I don't have many full-grown guinea pigs left. I slaughtered them. Why are you wearing tattered apparel? I feel like you're always the guy. It's always you. You wait too long to take your hat off. You get less meat and leather from young, yeah. Speaking of meat, it's getting hard out here. Defoliator? It'll kill all plants and animals, huh? Man. I could have inverted this. I don't know. Well, no. Inverting would have been just as difficult. Okay. Oh, more baby Labradors. Turtles are so slow they don't get out there anyway. Let's blow that motherfucker up. Wakey, wakey. I accidentally killed the fucking anima tree. Everybody's gonna be upset about that. I swear they know when they're targeted and they move to the outside of the group. Here, let's just target the ground over here. Yeah, they're all scythers. I think that's pretty common with these ships. It's been what I've been getting. I'm trying to bomb them a little bit before I blow the ship up. Hi, punks. Though they don't take that much damage to mortars. A little bit. Scythers are real turret killers, man. Affair? Who's fucking who? Oh, you can't set them in order like that. They just got together. Courted Dangerfield jokingly, poking at his family. Dangerfield became aroused and agreed to become his lover. Who was Dangerfield with? Dust Mask? Must have been. Or Cerelius. Enjoy your sweet love. We're really bodying them. The bet is named Nephew? Well, they poked fun at their family, so it's just appropriate. It's looking good, it's looking good. Yeah. I'm gonna tighten up a little on the ship piece. There's no way that was actually aimed there. I don't want to destroy the corpses, but we're probably gonna destroy some of them. How many have we killed? I don't know. These guys are just nailing it. need anyone mental breaking on me over spending too much time on the mortar. They were doing good, though. Oh, that didn't look like it actually did damage. Oh no, those corpses are taking hits. They might be weak enough they'd go down easy now. Well, don't have a choice in the matter. Yeah, I went and killed the pirate thing to stop the rain. Just waited like 5 years. I don't like how far back some of you are standing. It freaks me out. Three turrets? That's not bad. Somebody shot somebody. Oh no, that's just your asthma acting up. My asthma! So many slow ones from injuries. No, this is the same run I've been playing for like a week. Still more. The turtles are almost here. Turtle army. Alright, easy peasy. I forgot to set PK trip to nights, didn't I? I think it was he was a night owl. I'll just let you be unrestricted. I'm lazy. Horses being unrestricted freaks me out. I'm not going to do it. I got a few guys who just sweep. I don't have anybody set to the can never sleep sweep. Words. I need to store some more steel outside, don't I? Panoxicillin blocked malaria. Well, that's nice to know. Raw resources. Steel. The beard is it's something. I grow a big beard. It's about all I'm good at. I think you'd still need bedrooms for the mood bonus, Shiverwarp, because they get like a pretty significant mood bonus from bedrooms. If they have a decent bedroom. Attended wedding bonus is so good. People need to get married constantly. Yeah, slightly impressive bedroom is 3. You make everyone's bedroom more impressive. I could make smaller sculptures. I don't know what the next step up is in impressiveness. 53. What does it tell you? Oh, it does. Huh? Rather tight, really? There's a lot of free space in that bedroom. Rather tight seems rude. They all say that. These are big-ass bedrooms. Very impressive because of space. That's somewhat spacious, by the way. I guess, yeah, the RimWorld again, the game doesn't plan on you having 50 colonists. Somewhat spacious. But you can make up for it with wealth. Right? 90 impressive. So what's the difference here? We got 1778 wealth. And then 5.9 beauty, 69 and 5.9. Compared to 59, which is 1200 wealth, 500 less wealth, 30. You get a lot more from, well, it doesn't say where it applies or how it applies though, huh? The beauty's 5.9. The bedroom floors are all polished. They already are. Pharmacist. Now it's somewhat impressive. Just one more mood bonus. Yeah, I know that pulls it up. I just wanted to know the difference. Dull. awful. It's just dirty. Slightly. Alright. Definitely want to up the impressiveness of the double bedrooms. Because, you know, 2 people for the price of 1. It's just math. These things take a month to build, these royal beds. Wow, it's not even that pretty. Oh, that's comfort. That comfort's insane. These people probably don't have to sleep very long. That's not going up as fast as you'd like. But you're luxuriously comfortable, and that's good for the mood. What else is a piece that's really good for wealth, and unless I get into spending... She's pissed at her husband because her husband is someone else. Right? Or maybe not. Shadu, you're in such a bad spot here. We're gonna get some donkey knockouts for sure. Shadu's gonna take the beating for you. Man, oh, at least it's not a sniper rifle. You all missed that donkey? Someone should probably go pick, does Lulz actually warden? You do, rarely. What do we got left here? 19 resistance, 35% recruitment chance, 0 resistance, 34 resistance, 15%. Alright, we want Penguin. Penguin's been here forever. You're not very good. I'm not sure why you're worth so much. You're probably just gonna sweep my floors. God Reaper. It's an underscore, not a space. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to disrespect your underscore. God Reaper. The Sweeper. Missing an arm and a lung. A toe. A finger and a thumb. I mean, that's... You need to be just rebuilt. Lungs are so hard to get. That's 6%. Yeah, I usually just name them off my recent sub list. This is the easiest way. Lungs are hard to get without taking an insane mood bonus, too. Mood penalty, whatever. Oh no, I'll just leave those. Can't take their lungs if they're dead. Why is this wolf not left dead in forever? Oh, the flu. I don't know where all these vegetables came from. And I replanted this corn. We've gone overboard. Let's kill this one. And this one. We're still mega hayed too, right? Yeah. Oh, speaking of animals. Got lots of guinea pigs need to die. All males. The map is really lacking animals right now. Feels like they haven't restocked them in a while. It grows pretty quick in the hydro. I don't know exactly. We just use it so fast, dude, with all these animals and people constantly beating each other up. There's like 3 social fights a day, you know? It's okay. What we lack in animals on the map, we make up for in goat milk and chicken eggs. It's getting hauled all the fucking way over here. If I turn food off, though, then they won't haul in the shit that's deteriorating in the yard. I do remember when we were out of steel. That set us so far behind, dude. That's what made this colony progress so slow. We ran out of steel so early. And I just kept losing my turrets and couldn't get ahead. It was a tough life. Right now we're having some plasteel issues. Yeah. I'm tempted to make another one of these. What do they take to build? Not that much, eh? I think we only have one research left and I can destroy this research shit. I mean, I guess I could go back and get these little old ones. But if I want to get those back, I can... Gold in these hills. Yeah, I'm gonna open that tomb eventually. I really want to get to a place where my guys are getting armor finally, you know? I need a lot more craftsmen. How much more power can I suck out of this place? Quite a bit off the river, I think. Sucking off the river. I used to have one here, I can tell. You gotta freeze them to avoid the debuff. It's key. I should have some cryopods on standby. Why is this turned off? Oh, I did that because I really wanted him to focus on the plasteel. How much uranium am I up to? 1900? Whoa. These are awkward to use because they shoot so fucking far. And they're more accurate the further away they are. And you don't want them to shoot your dude in the back of the head. And they explode. Do they explode big? Yeah, they one-shot your guys if they run in front of them. That's just not very good long-range action there. I could pull my wall back now that everyone's on snipers. Oh, build a wall behind them so they don't shoot backwards. It's awkward to shoot past, though. I guess I could build it up over here, huh? That's still not far enough away. Someone's gonna run by it. They also don't shoot that many times. Holy shit. If I build it there. Wait. The issue with that would be it could shoot me. Yeah, just a bit of range on this thing, eh? I guess I could build one over here. And it covers that door really well. Though this door is usually the one getting hit. It won't do well against that door. But then I could do like you said and build a wall to keep it from ever shooting at me. I'll try one. I do like the idea though of... Is that enough? Or does it have to go one more? I don't like that. I changed my mind. Just don't get shot by it. The end. I don't like it again. It's never gonna get blown up. If it does, these are already dead, right? I don't know how far away it needs to be. Wait, why wouldn't I just build it like here? Then it's too close to shoot my guys anyway. The only issue would be if it's shooting this way. It could clip a guy, huh? I don't think it can shoot from inside that circle. I think that's a minimum range, right? It doesn't even say that. And can't fire at all up close. I think the auto turret's the same way, right? It can't fire close up all, yeah. It's a minimum range. Well, I think I like it there, and I want to move this back. This wall doesn't work for us. Worth a piss anyway. I like this wall to protect this generator, but it blocks the line of sight here so bad. I should redo this, actually. And try to funnel them in the same way, like through here. No, it'd have to just be that door. Maybe I just get rid of this door altogether. Because, yeah, line of sight gets blocked here so bad from this generator. Can you build turrets on the water? Oh, you can? Oh my god. Our life just changed. There isn't another bridge. No, there is only the one bridge. At least that I've seen. But there, oh, you mean from ground, yeah. But it affects the bridges, because... I wonder what happens if the bridge gets destroyed. Does the turret die? I really am tempted to get tricky with bridges here. quiet cobra. Her pet cobra already for 8 days. He's sick with blood rot and required daily treatment. What kind of quest is this? 26 gold, a joy wire, and 30 silver. I guess I'll do it for that. I actually don't have medicine, do I? That might have been a big mistake. Man, bridge water turrets changes the game. I didn't even think about it. That's hilarious. I didn't realize my bridge was broken there. I could have been so much better defended early. You could build a whole house on the water, right? Because you can build, yeah, you can build wood walls on the water. I'm sure you'd run into something that fucks you, but... I mean, fires or whatever. I ain't afraid of fire. Fire foam poppers. Just have your whole house pop off. Hey, components. I know you want to go take your drugs and be a good little boy. I think it needs more than just that one. I think I need a whole nother back row out of it. They're always bigger than they look. Oh, there's a bit of land there, actually. Oh. Well, I missed a rock. That's my problem. Only mod I have is for cleaning zone. Nope. Yeah, I guess they will light on fire. Interesting with the bridges too. But it's still super cute. I love it. I should have staggered these. It's fine. It's fine. These are just silly whatever turrets anyway. They're not. They're for drop-ins and random sappers. They're not real. They're just because I can. I can put turrets on islands. A party for Artie? It's the Artie party. Oh. 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 Yeah, I really wish there was an easier way to bring these guys in. I guess I'm just closing this off for now. What's holding this fucking mountain up? Just this? That's dangerous. Wait a minute. I gotta science something here. Well, it's just weird that the collapsed rock that's holding it up is here when the mountain is all over here. Casual river pillar? I don't think the devs thought that one through. You can build a wood column. Can I build another type of column? Oh, you can build any type of column on a bridge. Alright, alright. You can hold my rivers, my mountains up. I can get rid of my vaginal warts. Kinda. Adding a piercing or two. What's better? Same exact cover percentage? Okay. Oh, collapse definitely holds support, otherwise it would keep falling, right? Because otherwise, yeah, this would be falling. There's nothing holding it besides this rock. There's no roof here. Right here, it's empty. So it's this rock to this, maybe? Either way. Because that's further than 6 tiles. Is Bug City done? It is. I never hauled the jelly out of there because I'm lazy. I'll probably just trade it off here. I'm just afraid that if I don't put a pillar there, that mountain's gonna fall when it accidentally gets shot by those turrets. Come and trade. Could really use some medicine. I need plasteel really fucking bad. You only ever have Glitter World though, dicks. Don't have any plasteel. That's the body shaper. Armor, skin gland, whatever. Well, I don't need to sell you that much jelly then, huh? Buy a charge rifle. Glitter World medicine? It's just gonna burn up so fast. They had plasteel furniture, did they? No. There's a gun link. Is that worn in place of a helmet? For a given body part, only one be. Yeah. Okay. Not attached to like a recon helmet, which would be tight. Where's the other trader? Didn't two? Yeah, two showed up. Where's the other one at? In my house. Polar bears, male and female. Mine. A breeding pair. How could I say no? Solar pinhole? What the fuck? Specific. This dose is. Oh, wait, it doesn't tell me what it does. There it is. Generate a microscopic skip gate linked to the core of a nearby star. The solar material leaks through the pinprick in space-time, illuminating and warming the surrounding area until it closes. The light is enough to work by, but not enough to grow plants. Okay. I need that for something. Architect legs. That's my slightly used liver. It's not even slightly used, it's weather worn. Alright, I don't have $6 grand. That's the problem. No, I sold him my jelly. I just didn't have that much left. How much can I get out of these? I don't want to sell them all, though. I hate selling food, but I want the stuff. Oh. Oop. Mr. Hustle, it's surgery time. You're really not the right target for it, but it's just too funny to not do it. I see you hauling hay there. Fucking Jack, dude. The man who's failed more surgeries than anyone else trying to do this architect surgery. What the fuck? Who took the job? Ichi, no. Why did you just give up on the surgery? What's going on here? How does this keep happening? Alright, it's working this time. I hate carpet, it's yucky. You got an aching, oh, it's an aching torso. I got a lot of bionic legs out there. Yeah, could you imagine all these animals on carpet? Gross. I just remembered, I never did fix... One, I haven't fucked with anyone's sleep that's new. I don't let you sleep 8 hours here. You're crazy. Wait, is that cutting too many hours off? No, fuck, it's fine. And two, PK Trip's a night owl. I don't know if that's late enough, actually. I constantly see him complaining he's awake during the day. Or, wait, yeah, whatever. And then you needed a bionic arm. Not that one. Because this one's in pain and super inefficient. God, Reaper. $11 to $18 is they? Alright. I don't let him sleep that long. I'd rather have a little mood it's a fucking anima screen. What do you do? Careful shooter, transhumanist. I love that. And then you do nothing. Who's a do-nothing night owl? Feel like that might fit a few of you on Twitch. That's 3 a.m. You didn't already have a guy, did you, Twisted? Starts to get confusing this late in the game. What about your body? Inefficient arm, inefficient leg. Because it's missing one toe. It's fine. Just throw him out of bed. Professional do-nothings. That's what I like to think I am. Some free bread's really grinding out the surgeries here tonight. And that'll make you happy because you're transhumanist. Did I put him on night owl hours? That was what he was, right? No, I didn't. That's sight lagger. Me too. I should go to bed soon though. We did some Legos tonight. Thank you again, Lacquer. Seriously. We're gonna do some more tomorrow. Horses, why you gotta eat fine meals? There's hay right there. Hay is for horses. Have you not heard the saying? What's wrong with you? Your mother and your brother died and a tree screamed. I mean, I can't do a lot about that. How much is it? The same amount of small volume ingredients like gold require 10 tons of it. Is that like jade? I think so. Oh, with the /10, okay. I'm gonna do some jade small sculptures. Either of my artists are fine for the job. I hope you've never made a sculpture, Darmanian. I accidentally shot the anima tree with a mortar. I cut it down once too, but this time was an accident. The first time was science. How's Artie the Scorpion holding up? Minor blood rot? Hey, a few animals showed up. Guinea pigs. I also never did anything with my polar bears. still have this rice field? I thought I destroyed... Oh no, it's just still growing because they planted it. There's just no field. I'll have to manually harvest it. I'm growing way too much food right now. It's fine. No, you can reduce... So the duration only goes up like if they're not getting treated well, and then you can actually reduce... So like the flu where you see the percent is 14% there. It can get up to like 80%, and then you hit it with a really good meds and a really good quality heal, and it'll reduce back down. I had it get to extreme once and reduce it back down to minor. But yeah, with decent doctoring and decent meds, it just sustains. Yeah, it's a resource requirement for keeping prisoners on top of just, you know, talking to them. Incompetent cooks. Come on, how is this possible? Something to do with my 9 billion chem fuel. Mr. Hustle, are you ready yet? I want to see this lightning, this blazing speed. That's an old grizzly bear. 26? What's a grizzly bear's age? 22. It's got to... Oh, god damn it. Slaughter that. Slaughter that immediately. Dementia grizzly bears. No good. They'll randomly eat people. Still wearing off. Still can't see your full speed. Yeah, I can't help you that you had 2 family members die. Oh, you're awake because you rested too long in bed. Your friend Grasshopper died. You should make better friends than grasshoppers. Ah, the flu is here. Goodbye, medicine. Hello, doctoring experience. You failed to construct? $17 in construction, and you failed? I'm gonna place these later, because I'm running out of stuff. He doesn't like when his feet are wet. It makes construction difficult. Mandarins are better than oranges. Yeah, you did a favor. Honestly, should be proud of what you did. That's unnecessarily thick down there. Actually, that's just not gonna work at all. Yeah, I just need to come up with a better... This generator needs to go. It just fucks my shooting so much. Aw, that's too far away. I can pull it closer. I'm trying to make them so they fight out here, because then it doesn't waste real space, you know? Yeah, I could just pull this wall in. How far do we need to be? If we were standing here, oh, it needs to come in quite a bit. It's not too much work though, because it's freeing up all this space so I can turret it and not have to worry. And it's cute. I mean, like, there's big value to me in cute. I should have brought it in a little closer, actually. In turn, I'm losing space, though, by bringing the wall in, so... I don't know, maybe it's not worth it, but it's cute. Don't forget the long-range uranium gun. Damn it! And I got this fucking little bit of fertile soil here I want to use. Life is tough. This generator's been a pain in my ass forever, though. It's so many sightline problems. Brother, steel land right. Oh, I hate you. Middle out is a very unique bridge building strategy. It's next level. I think I'd like to route through here for the bad boys. Maybe that's the answer. I kill this entirely and bring the route through here. I'm using a blueberry lemonade or something. I got a lot of guys who need help or need treatment. Fuck you, food poisoning. Where do I get it from? This is Keep It 100. I get it from a local shop. Another good lemon flavor is this is shit called this is dead drip. Bad drip. Bad drip. Dead lemon. It's good. Dude, every vape flavor and smell goes away after you vape as much as I do. I can't do any of the, like, cream ones. Those are awful, dude. Is it cream, is that? Yeah, I think it's cream. I don't know. It says a specific taste that a bunch of them use, so... They're gonna raid me, and this isn't gonna be done, and I'm gonna be mad. Yeah, citrus stuff's my favorite. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try this. What if I just routed them straight line through here? Where do I want to be? I don't love that. You could build a maze, but I don't think it adds a ton. They get hung up on one block regardless and slowed way down. I wouldn't hate that if... This is just a little too thick. We don't want them in the darkness either. Maybe not. Apple's good too. Dead Drip has a good apple as well. Psychically deaf, iron-willed, and kind. Oh, you're... Wow. Wow, look at your... A little bit of everything, too. I like you. Kill the monk. Shelter for the royals. A knight wants to stay for 20 days with one court ally. They must keep the mood above 30%. Imperials will not do any work. The Imperial will appreciate quality combinations. You will gain goodwill with the fallen. A resurrector serum? I don't know what they consider quality. Bring them back. The freshness. Did they just smoke my crops? They did. That's fucked up. It just says sky high expectations. Did you not finish one of those jade sculptures yet? No. And then, yeah, you don't do anything. Patient and bed rest. Didn't you bring somebody with you? No? Oh yeah, here. Also do nothing. Okay. What was his name? Damn it. Mauso? I saw it, didn't I? We never checked out Mr. Hustle's subsonic speed. What is it at? 6.9. Nice speed. Named him Gary. A tortoise named Gary? Make this man a guinea pig fur armchair. We've been working years to farm this guinea pig fur. Oh, it's a sad day to see them all go. But like, what if I just kept a couple around, you know? Just a handful of them? They don't take much work then. Yeah, they show relations on save names. Did I have to keep both there? Oh, it is both of them, huh? That's annoying. Who was it? Flavius? I should look to, actually, at their needs. Brawler, greedy, jogger. Flavius is an imprisoner. Wait, what? Oh, he's just chilling in there? Slow learner and pretty. And your mood is not all that good. What if I just hit one of them with Word of Joy? I mean, I don't care. He doesn't do anything anyway, so I don't care if he's... Alright, I'm done with research. Oh wait, no I'm not. Why do you think that's bad? Just makes him slower, yeah. And all he's gonna do is wander, so... Oh. Fuck my relations by 25. Didn't end the quest though. So, as long as I succeed the quest, I'll call it worth it. That made this a very impressive bedroom. I think I should swap these guys actually. This should be Flavius's because he's greedy. Until I get it done. They are very impressive. Can you, I could restrict their area, you're right, to just fancy areas, huh? That's a lot of work. Let them wander. Hope they don't wander anywhere dumb. I think they're just gonna wander the halls and in and out of the throne rooms. Where's the other one? I think they'd be easy to spot with that pillar. Oh no, he's gonna wander into a dirty bedroom. Alright, animals are starting to drive me crazy with their wandering. I'm gonna take some time here. Sorry. I don't care if they go over the fields. I do care about that one. I don't care because I want them to haul. They do eat the fields, yeah, but like I said, I don't care because I want them to also haul the crops from the field, so it's like a give and take, right? I don't want them going in here because that stuff's important to me that they don't eat it. I need to actually do the door as well, or they'll randomly step into the door and wake people up. This means they might not rescue. If I leave the hospital open, they'll rescue the hospital still, I guess. That seems fine. No it doesn't. I'm sick of them eating off my fine meal shelf. Go eat them out of the coolers at least. Where are my fucking artists and why aren't they arting? Sleeping's not important. Alright, it is when you have the flu. I bet you all have the flu. Y'all aren't doing great at beating the flu. Only good, disappointing. He's happy. He's neutral. Recreation fully satisfied. Darkness. Oh, you go through the darkness to get to your bedroom? That could be the deal breaker, man. They're still gonna go through darkness right there. might be overhead mountain. No, it's roof. They can remove it. Somewhat, I think, right? Instead of slightly, yeah. Or this is very. I normally do flower pots, but I didn't bother this time around. Yeah, I need the statue. My artists need to wake up. What are you doing out here? Now you're gonna go back to hunt. Am I out of beds? Crazy. Yeah, I could steal sculpture from one of these bedrooms, huh? Or even here. For now. It'll disturb his sleep. We have to wait till tomorrow now. Someone's gonna do it in the middle of the night. It's a little clean down here. Or dirty, not clean. The opposite. Very dirty. Who was the new guy I got that I set to twisted? I set to haul and clean. Alright, clean first. That's where you're gonna have your meal? I'll allow it. I should make more tables. I forgot about that. I was gonna do some like random on the fly tables. So when they're out and about, they might use it instead of. No. I killed the infestations. Most of them have spawned here where I have a trap for them. Like that husky that sleeps there. A couple of them have spawned in my base, and one went pretty bad. But, I don't know, I just don't worry about them that bad. Why do I feel like you're the only guy I see cleaning now that I set you cleaning? And there should be a lot more. You're set to haul clean. You're clean. You're haul clean. You're haul clean. You're clean. This quest will give me a thing that I could resurrect Lacquered if we didn't burn his corpse, sadly. Sounds is there, right? No, that's the author. I don't think there's anyone that didn't get burned. And, oh yeah, Sounds was the one who got exploded by the mortars, wasn't he? I need to go to bed, though. I've been live for 8.5 hours. And it's late. I got It's Monday, school day. Justin was not an ally, though. He was a traitor. And he's probably been burned by now. People get... contains ally, contains buck. Nope, Justin is still in there. Justin wasn't an ally, though. Oh, sounds got played. Oh, you're saying no to that. Justin betrayed us, and then we killed him. So a chair and art is very impressive. How much fur is a guinea pig chair? 110. Oh my god. I could make 37. No, 35 of them or something. It's almost one for every bedroom. And they're just gonna break them when they have tantrums. 5 years of farming guinea pigs so I could make everyone a chair. It's a pretty good... You know what? I'm kind of liking the idea. It's 5 guinea pigs per chair. A little over 5 guinea pigs per chair. Anyway, I'm going to bed. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. Subs and stuff. I love you. See you probably tomorrow.